Well, that's a lot more Twitch viewers than I was expecting to see. I'll be on screen eventually. It's just something I need to do really quick beforehand. Main goal today is going to be to get both of my healers to 50. One of them's already there. I'm probably going to push them a little further than 50. Just checking my turnip prices in Animal Crossing really quick, because noon. So, man, I have a really awkwardly painful hangnail right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Just got to get Animal Crossing turned off. In case any of you maybe are doubting that Animal Crossing is happening. It's not making any noise at the moment, but it's about to. It's gonna sound really weird, probably. Hearing the, yeah, there it goes. Hearing the switch. Good old Elgato. It's got a really long delay on it. It's like 1.32 seconds, somewhere in that range. It's the delay on the Elgato. It's wild. I don't even know why it, like, why the delay is that long. Got the TV turned off. May as well start leveling roulette. So I've already got my Astrologian to 50. Goal for today is getting Scholar to 50, and then probably starting to push them a little further. I'll probably, honestly, I might keep going with the Scholar, and then come back to the Astrologian. I'm basically doing them in this order so that as I'm leveling my Scholar now, I can just trash the gear as I go, because I don't need it anymore. I mean, there are still 2 other healing jobs that I could, in theory, be doing, but I have no interest in Sage or Conjurer, so... I barely have an interest in Scholar, if I'm honest. Astrologian's really the only one I had any interest in. But I had heard Scholar was interesting, so I was like, alright, I'll give Scholar a go. Do I have? I don't. Okay. Blop. Galvanized. Alright, Tank, so what are we doing? It's not like I need to overly be healing him all that often anyway, so... Or maybe I do? What the crap happened to your health, my man? I was gonna say, I do like it when, like, tanks can take it slow. Because, I mean, I do like it when tanks do take it a bit slow, because it makes it possible for me to press buttons that aren't just heal over and over and over again. Especially on Scholar, because, like, what do I have other than basic heal, effectively? And the answer there is almost nothing. Yeah. EOS should have that. EOS does not have that. have more healing. Okay, based on looking at that guy, he is on level. Okay. This is probably close to his first time through here, I would guess, maybe. He's not leaving the, He's not leaving the circles, that's for sure. I forgot to... Come on, Eos. Based on how quickly he can die. Hey, another treasure coffer. Yeah, I don't need to play CS here. My guy. I had dealt with that. Thanks for wasting my MP. Okay. Yeah, let's heal that little guy. Do not need. Samurai is getting impatient, it seems. Yeah, let's do that. Honestly, like, I'm not gonna say Galvanize isn't great, but it's kind of not great. Like, I get it's a little bit of extra that... Basically a little bit of temporary HP for the tank to make use out of, or anyone to make use out of. But the potency is so low that, like... It's just not worth it. The AoE Galvanize isn't the worst, so like, Sucker, or Sucker, whatever you want to call it. That isn't the worst, but, oh, you really want to take on everything. Okay. Especially because, like, it definitely feels like it takes longer to apply this. And, like, healing-wise, like, that's 261, 259 to, you know... Yep, I'm in a bubble. $339. You know, it's lower potency for more MP, but it provides a small shield. Like, that's what kind of had me interested in the, I don't need to do that at this point. Have I been bubbled again? I have. I mean, that's kind of what had me interested in the Scholar, conceptually, was like, oh, well, you know, it's basically a, like, you know, it's a shield healer. It heals you by basically giving you extra HP to make use out of. And technically, yes. But, like, the amount of extra HP is so little. Like, that might have given him maybe 50, 60 extra HP to work with. It'll be gone before it matters. Like, that bar looks like it's half his health, but it's not half his health. Because it's only like 125% of the HP restored. So I suppose it would be more than that. But it would be like, in that case, it'd be like maybe 400, maybe 400, which really just isn't anything. I'm going to set that up again. I should probably place EOS here. That way I can be sure she'll be within range to embrace the paladin. Embrace the paladin's way of life. Okay, I guess I'm coming over here. And there we go. 2 levels from 1 dungeon run. If only leveling at higher levels was this fast. Want to make sure I've passed on everything. I don't need any of that stuff at all. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I was just given a piece of gear too. Yeah, boots. Do not need. Honestly, the thing I will probably need is a weapon. Because my next scholar weapon I'm hanging on to is 59. This one's 38. But yeah, like, between the two, between, like, so I could move back to where I was standing. When I opened the game earlier, there was someone ran up and stopped right here to do crafting. And it was like, man, why right there? And it was a traveler, too, so they aren't even from Cactuar. They're just running up here to do crafting because reasons, I guess? I don't know. It was weird, man. But, like, going from Astrologian to Scholar, like... honestly, like... a lot of the stuff here just makes more sense. Also, yes, I have things on different buttons here, but that's because my brain works better for this stuff this way. Like, I can't do everything on the same buttons, especially going back and forth, because it's like, well, this is a lot of buttons that Scholar doesn't have. You know, I need to find places for everything. Same with, like, light speed. Scholar don't got that. But, like... there's a lot of, like, HP over time on the Astrologian, which frees up the Astrologian to do other things. You know? Because, like, I can basically Benefic and Aspected Helios, and now the tank has 15 seconds of effectively 200 potency heals going all the time. Well, 300 potency with a regen, because this one's 200 healing, 100 regen, but still, like, it's a good amount of passive healing that I just don't have to care about, and it's more than what Eos can do, by a long shot. Also, Eos is kind of dumb at times. So, you know... It's definitely, so I don't have to do that anymore. Back to here. Stone Vigil. This is honestly the dungeon I probably should just be doing, but I'll probably do Darkhold. I don't think I'm going to do Ormvale. I don't trust that the Scholar could do Ormvale. There's too much required healing, and this is not the best healing spell. I mean, it's not terrible. Psysic isn't terrible, but... actually, when do I... let's see. So that's just MP restoration. That's damage dealing. There's a heal, but it's tied to this, so... I'm gonna guess Aether Flow 3 gives me 3 charges of Aether Flow, so basically that's 3 Lustrates. Because I'm probably never gonna be using it for this. Outside of, like, solo instancing. Once I get this, like... this is one issue I have with healers. So, I basically need to keep Ruin near the beginning of my bar, because it is my low-level damage spell. In low-level content, like Statasha, and yeah, I don't need to really be healing to keep the tank alive unless they do the big pulls in the rooms. That's fair. That's fine. Bio is nice to keep on hand because, you know, it's just nice. But Bio just became Bio 2, so it can stay on 3 forever, because I imagine if it grows again, it'll just change the button again, which is how it should just do it. Ruin 2, I mean, I honestly am still struggling to figure out the point of it. It feels faster. It lets me do things between actions better. I can do it while running. Like, that's nice. But that's kind of about it. I kind of wish Ruin would have just become Ruin 2 and gained the benefit of Ruin 2, add that extra 10 potency. It wouldn't have hurt anything. You know, that way it would be the same button. But, like, once I reach 46 and get Art of War, this deals 150 potency of damage. This deals 150 potency of damage. This is just going to make all of them 160, but Art of War is going to go to 165. Well, this will put them to 180, but again, there's not going to be a huge need to be using those, because as long as there's more than a singular target, Art of War will just be better. Even this one, Art of War, is still gonna be better. And that tells me Broil is going to be its own button, isn't it? Wait. 220. Oh, upgrades Ruin 2 Broil. Okay. And increases Ruin 2 to 160. Okay, so what I should actually be looking at is Broil. So it'll be 220. Still, though, as long as there's more than a single enemy, this is 300 potency of damage. So this is kind of useless. It is nice that this will become this. That is nice. This should have been, but whatever. I can't help but feel that wouldn't have been a problem, but whatever. Broil to Broil 2. Oh man, 240, a whole 20 potency upgrade. Like, yeah, that's something I'll probably just be doing. What is the point of that? Like, no, seriously, what is the point of that? Galvanize and Catalyze are still adding HP. They're just adding HP past the HP bar. So can't see myself ever really using emergency tactics. I can't really see myself using that all that often either, outside of big parties. 52 is also a case where, well, Psi 6 basically getting replaced. Okay, no, I suppose that has a 30-second recast timer. Never mind, it's not getting replaced. Does Scholar get another AoE heal other than Sucker? I don't think it does. Not before I'm done, anyway. Oh, hey, so it's like Marintos, but for healing. And not as good as Marintos from Phantasy Star. Got it. What this should say, if they really want to make this funny, is increase healing magic potency by like 2,000%. That would be funny. 20%, I can't see that being a huge benefit. Because you would lose the ability to use these things. Which, like, Fey Illumination, in of itself, is a 10% boost to your healing. So that would only really be an extra 10%. Where'd the skill go? There we go. It'd only actually be an extra 10% over just Fey Illumination. It is something you could use when you don't have the ability to use Fey Illumination. But still, you then also lose the healing from Eos. Now, maybe the full Aether Flow could be helpful at times. I could see that being an emergency button. You know, the kind of thing you hit to then immediately just, like, spam out some lustrates because you need them or something. But past that, yeah, there's a lot of these skills I'm not really seeing the point of. Let's look at stuff above where I'll be. Okay, that's pretty nice. See, that's another reason why you may not want to... I mean, you could run through all of those and then get rid of the fairy for a while. Okay, it's just 10% more HP. That really feels like a low-level spell. Why is that so high-level? I'd never stopped to read through these spells before. This feels like the kind of thing you would put at, like, level 30 or something. Like, this just feels weird. Maybe have it gain the extra effect at higher level, but just increasing HP by 10%? That feels like a low-level thing. Movement speed and reducing damage taken, which is probably what I would be using it for instead of the movement speed. AoE DOT. Can be used under the effect of impact imminent. Okay. Grants it upon using chain stratagem. But what does it do? Guys, what does... Huh? Does it just unlock the ability to use this spell? Is that what it do? Because if that's the case, then I can't help but feel there's an easier and more straightforward way of doing that. Wait. So it's just an improvement to Sucker, finally. At level 96. Still can't help but feel that 200 potency is not gonna be enough to make that shield actually worth anything. Especially where, and admittedly, content is probably very different at much higher levels. The stuff I can actually play, if people other than the tank are taking damage, there's something going wrong. At least taking enough damage that it matters. Enough damage that Eos couldn't just heal them back from. Like... Ah, okay. So, changes Aldo, where is that? What is that? That's this one. Okay. So it changes that into this. And that is from... Consultation? I don't have that yet, I don't think. No. What is that? Oh, that's... Oh, Jesus. Okay. So that becomes this. 240. Wow, that's so much. Who could even with that much healing? I mean, really, like a whole 180% of a 240 potency heal. What boss could even stand up to that level of shield? I don't understand why that is so low. When that's supposed to be more or less the whole gimmick of this class, from what I understand. I could be not understanding right. I'm just going off of what I've been told by someone who plays this game way too much. That is the Scholar's the shield healer. I was expecting more shield, having to watch and manage shielding. Like, but I imagine that would have been dubbed too difficult, maybe? Especially where they're not actually showing you the amount of HP that shield has. So, you know. Because, like, what I had pictured when this class was being described to me was basically low potency heals that grant big shields. So that basically you need to keep shields running on people to keep them alive. That's what I was imagining with how it was described to me. This just feels like Astrologian with less party support, minus the skill to increase critical hit, which is probably just simply better than the Astrologian's boosts to damage. Though, I mean, that does... At that point, you do get into the same sort of questioning as, like, you hit with stuff like Star Trek Online, which is a game notorious for everyone deals crits. There is no specific classes to Star Trek Online. You do pick between Tactical Science and Engineering Captain, and you do get different captain skills based on that. But most of your damage comes from your Bridge Officer skills and consoles, so everybody is effectively running the same build, because there is no, like, forced content. Like, there isn't a case of you need an engineer, a science, and 3... Come back. Take your galvanize. Be galvanized. Is Eos with me? I don't think Eos is with me. Crap. I mean, I don't have my DOT, well, my AoE yet, so it's not like I could be doing anything other than just spamming heal on him anyway. And, like, from just looking through the skills here, like, I might as well finish my thought. With Star Trek Online, like, there comes a point where you have such a high critical hit rate that adding more doesn't matter. Like, sure, you could add more, but mathematically it's not gonna matter that you've added more. You know? And I imagine this game possibly will encounter that same thing eventually. They don't seem to have encountered that yet, so, you know, that's a good thing. But, you know, let's get Galvanized going. Where, like, at some point, adding raw damage will just start to be better than adding more critical hit. Especially when talking about just adding critical hit chance, because that's not also adding more critical severity, so... Been interrupted. I hit the wrong button. There we go. It's like, it's definitely, like, a thing to think about. I mean, even now, I'm in the camp of, like, okay, critical hit's nice, because it also does add critical severity, yes. But, like... At the same time... Man, I'm not sure I can keep you alive through this. I'm gonna need to sprint to catch up to him to start healing him. My man, you're grabbing a little much. I missed him with Whispering Dawn. Okay, I did keep him alive, but that was a bit touchy. I mean, he's probably a near max level or max level Dark Knight, so he has a lot more defense than, you know, a lot of the Dark Knights I'm usually running into. But still, that was a bit touchy. That could have easily gone wrong. Yeah, like, like, just because we don't know exactly what each skill is actually doing, like each stat, it does leave me questioning if things like Tenacity are arguably better than Critical Hit when taken into the context of landing critical hits anyway. So, like, let's say you have, you know, moderately good critical hit. Like, let's say you're hitting a crit 30% of the time. That's often enough to, like, you're gonna realistically be seeing a good amount of critical hits. I already have that. I'm already wearing that. Let's get that going. There we go. DPS check passed. I did not run out of MP. I've basically run into that thought process of, like, if I'm running out of MP, it's probably because the DPSs aren't up to par. Like... Because, like, it is something I more or less explained in, like, a previous stream as well. But, like, just to more or less kind of explain my thought process when it comes to, like, critical hit maybe not being the be-all, end-all, like, critical and direct hit. It just basically comes down to, like, if you don't have a decently good base damage modifier, then what good does causing a crit every time do? Like, let's put this into, like, a more simple term. Like, let's say you're a... You know, you've got a weapon in, say, D&D that deals basically a coin flip of damage, either 1 or 2. And you can get a critical hit on, like, 50% of those. That pushes it to basically 3 or 4. Still a coin flip, but now it's, you know, it's basically doubling the damage. Oh, man. But, like, you could also just equip a weapon that deals 2 to 4 damage and have a 10% chance to critical hit for, like, 8 to 9. You know, that's what just having the raw damage would do. Like, don't need, never doing a bard. Do not give me a bow. Vigil. Ring bands. That's gloves. I do actually need that. Maybe. No, I don't. I can equip those. So. That can go. That can go. My blue mage is going to be naked, but that's fine. Blue mages don't need clothes. Whenever I get back my blue mage, I will just be hopping to, like, a vendor to, and I wrong slot. Yeah, I'm gonna wear the hat in my hands. I'm gonna be turning that off. I don't like that hat. Still don't have any weapons. Wait, no. Yes, I do. Hold on. Eh? Yay! And it's worse. Maybe. This has direct hit on it. I need critical hits, so this is better. Slightly less intelligence, but that is better because I need crits. So that is not very good though. And, like, I don't have any other boxes until 50. No. No, I don't. Of which I'll probably be opening the Craig one, maybe? For the Scholar. Just because it is my highest. Probably will never be opening this because I have better. And one slot is less than the slots here. I'll hang on to this for now, but I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Because again, I need more critical hit. What does 10 extra crit actually do for me? I don't know. But It does something. That is something I've already learned, is spells can't direct hit, so, you know, they only crit. So I should probably look through my accessories. I might have more things I can equip. It's 47 for that. Okay, now I've got all my accessories on. Now for the Does the Tank Understand the Mechanics dungeon? I still can't get over last stream dealing with that tank that seemingly had no idea what they were doing, but it was my fault when, you know, I called them out for basically trying to speedrun the dungeon they didn't have any idea what they were doing in. I was the bad guy. I still wish I could have replied to their tell, but free trial, I can't do that. Make sense of that one. I can have people send tells to me, but I can't tell back. You would think, like, I do get they probably turned off tell for probably gold selling reasons, because if a free trial account can send tells, then it can advertise to people through tells. At that point, I would say just simply limit the number of tells per, like, you know, minute that a free trial account can send. That feels like the more reasonable response to that, because then they can't realistically advertise. Because, well, if they can only send, like, 5 messages a minute, then you can't really advertise at that point, you know? But, like, yeah. Square's gonna do what Square's gonna do. They are a multi-dollar company, after all. You can't expect them to actually put effort into it. They only got multiple dollars, at least. Like, yeah, they got at least 12. Yeah. They've got at least $12 in a dream. And, you know, who am I to judge the small indie company, Square Enix? I might have a little bit of bitterness over all these years, because I kind of blame Square Enix for Tri-Ace going down the drain. For those who may not know, Tri-Ace was the company that made Star Ocean. The first 2 Star Ocean games, technically the first 3. The 4th game was a Square Enix project, because at that point they had basically formally absorbed Tri-Ace and basically dissolved the team. And the 4th, even the 3rd Star Ocean, mostly I feel like because they were being given a lot of pressure from their former publisher Enix to be like Final Fantasy, didn't feel like Star Ocean. It's a Final Fantasy game with a Star Ocean skin. It's not a bad game. I do want to make that one clear. Anytime I criticize 3, people are like, you hate it. No, it's not a bad game. It's just not a good Star Ocean game. Same with Star Ocean 4. It's not a bad game. It's just not a good Star Ocean game. 5 I've not played enough to actually know. I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5, I believe, that I've not played a huge amount of, and I've not played a huge amount of 6. But I need to get back to those. Playing 5's just annoying because I have to dig out the PS4. Because it's on the PS4. It's not on PC. Wish it was on PC. I would just have it on PC, and that'd make it easier to play through it. I do need to sit down and play through 6, because I do have it. I've installed it a few times, being the Divine Force. It looks neat. Like, it honestly looks like a bit of return to form, and I like that. From what I understand, there's even optional recruitable characters again, which is what Star Ocean was built upon. replayability, custom parties, you know, different character interactions for every playthrough, because you don't have to do things the same way every time. Like, you could play through, like, I'm just going to use Second Story R as an example. You could play through that game 3 times, easily. And without even doing anything majorly different other than who you choose to recruit, have different endings for every character. And you get to see how every character gets on after the game ends. I mean, that's mostly just because there's so many extra party members that you realistically can't hire them all in 2 playthroughs. There is 13 optional characters. You can hire 6. So, you're gonna be missing 1. And as if I'm not miscounting characters. I don't have time to stop and count now, but... Well, I kind of can, but... I probably shouldn't. So... Have your starting shield, Paladin. An enemy appears. So we stop in here. Okay. Goodbye, me. I like tanks that can take it easy. But there's Celine, Ashton, so that's 2. I don't know if we're gonna do that or not. So. Flop. Celine Ashton. Opera, Ernest, it's 4. Pressus Bowman, 6. Welch, 7. Pressus... I already did Pressus Bowman. Diaz Leon. That's 9. Who am I? I'm forgetting somebody, aren't I? No, I think there's only 11. I miscounted characters. There's 13 if you count the 2 main cast. That's where it is. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this going on in the tank. Okay. So there's Noel Chisato. I still feel like I'm missing somebody. Am I missing somebody? I don't think I am. Still, though, you could still get different endings every time. Especially because, like, how characters build relations with each other is kind of random. Like, using them in the same party, like same battle party, will cause them to gain relations with each other. But it can also cause them to lose relations with each other. Like, if, say, like, a character dies, they'll lose relations with the party members that are there. If I'm understanding correctly how the relation system works. I don't think anyone truly fully understands it. If you have a character do pickpocketing, some characters will like that. Some characters will not. I don't remember where to go. There it is. That feels like a glamour item. Can I... trying to click on the thing. Let's redo sucker. There we go. Because if the paladin takes this the way some tanks do, I'm going to need to be healing them a lot. Okay, no, they're taking it casually. Good. I can actually step back a little bit then. Red Mage, you don't want to be doing... You don't want to be doing your AoEs on groups that small, my man. I'm being attacked by something. Tank. I don't think he was paying any attention. I'll pop this open. That does have crit on it. I'm gonna try to greet it. Ah! Spread out some damage. I'm standing still too close to that. This is the one where I basically just use Ruin 2. That way I can just keep moving. Ah. There was no circle. How dare. Guess we'll do this again. Now for the area that I died before. Yeah, I've already got that anyway. If I had a better, like, heal over time, I would just stand on the thingy. Honestly, the tank should just be standing on that right now. I can keep him up. Like, that's not a problem. Wait. Hey guys, I did one. Someone else can do the other one. Okay. And this is the spot I died in. Because I ran into both of those circles at the same time. I'm gonna eat that because I can't move. Okay. Get moved this way. Get everyone's health back up. Regalvanize, folks. Regalvanize, folks, again. He's unleashed his flurry. He's spread purple on the floor. How could he? I actually need to use Lucid Dreams. Wouldn't do to have the tank die right at the end. I can now Aether Flow. Okay, I now need to clear that out of my stuff. So that was this. What else would I have gotten? Got Harlequin boots. I could actually use those, so that's fine and fair. I can't click discard because this is in the way. Can I use Aether Flow? Yeah, I've already been tutorialized on that from Summoner. These do have crit. This does not have crit. I'll be wearing those. That's my old book. Okay. Now. That can go on shift 4, I guess. Surecast can also go up there. Because, like, I suppose for now I'll probably be using this, but, like, the moment I get the other thingy, which should also be now, I probably have to do this. Another discovery! I haven't been caring too much about this stuff. Mostly just on account of it's probably not anything majorly important, because this isn't stuff that you're required to do, so... Oh, hey, a lot of quests in you out there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that is the exact spot I was also sent for some astrologer stuff to open one of the thingies. The constellations that it honestly looks like they didn't even try to make them look like what they're supposed to be. Like, most constellations, like, the stars are each of the extremities of the whole thing. But, like, here? Nah. Also, can I just say, the Marlborough card coming in the Final Fantasy Magic Gathering set is so sad. Like, I'm tempted to pull it up on screen, just because of how sad it is. And I'm not even the biggest Magic the Gathering player, and I know they could have done it so much better. Because, like, the effects they gave it are not bad breath. Like, there is ways they could have done it where it would actually be bad breath. They'll actually pull that up after I turn in this quest. Oh boy. Wish I can just do that. Wait, I haven't even opened my extra tab yet. Usually I have an extra tab open so I can do searches and stuff. Marlboro. It's, why am I not able to find that card now? There it is. Save the image. Yeah, that's fine. That's a good name for it. I've been pinged. Okay, it's nothing big. OBS, add. Image. Image 2 is a fine name. Fine name, fine year. Image 2 is the best year. When you start calling years images, that's when things are going really downhill. Bam. Okay. So I need to make this a little bigger. It's covering me. Let's put it over here. So, the Marlboro. Bad breath. When this creature enters, each opponent discards a card, loses 2 life, exiles the top 3 cards from their library. 6 mana, 4/4. That is a terrible rate for the stats it has. That effect? It's annoying, sure. Bad breath isn't annoying. Bad breath is crippling when hit by it. How you fix this to make it properly bad breath? All opposing, when this creature enters, each opponent gains 2 poison counters. Every creature each opponent controls gets a -1/-1 counter. Every creature each opponent controls gets a singular stun counter. That right there, you've now, and on top of that, every creature your opponent controls is now tapped. You've now put them to sleep, paralyzed them, poisoned them, and poisoned their controller. That's bad breath. But nah. Now, this only affects the player, not the creatures that are between the player and, the Marlboro. And, this is just sad. This isn't a Marlboro. This is a disappointment. When I saw Marlboro, I was like, oh man, that's really cool. And I looked at the name, the cost and the stats. It's like, okay, so this is probably gonna have a really good effect, but keep the Marlboro here in mind. I'll leave it on screen. I want to show you another reason why this is just not a great effect. I want to see if I can find the freaking bat that everybody is using right now. There it is. So, you're seeing that effect. 4/4, basically the most productive thing it's doing is ripping a card out of the opponent's hand. And that's a card of your opponent's choosing, by the way. That's not like a random card. It's just your opponent discards a card. This card's pretty common in Standard right now. When Deep Cavern Bat enters the battlefield, look at target opponent's hand. You may exile a non-land card from it until Deep Cavern Bat leaves the battlefield. That's 2 mana to rip a card of your choosing out of your opponent's hand. So if they have a way of dealing with your Deep Cavern Bat or one of your other creatures, you're just going to rip that out of their hand. Because as long as it's not a land card, you can take it. Admittedly, Malbora can get rid of a land, but if your opponent is discarding a land for Malbora, it's because they don't need more lands right now. Like, exiling cards from the top of your opponent's deck isn't gonna matter. Like, I apologize I'm going on a small Magic the Gathering rant here, but like, in general card gaming, and this is something that a lot of new players to card games do kind of overvalue, is the cards that are still in your deck. They don't matter. If it's still in your deck, it doesn't exist to you until it's not in your deck. So, like, it's just kind of dumb to have that as part of Bad Breath when it's like that effect doesn't matter. Those cards don't exist to the player. You just helped them deck thin. You know, that's, like, quite honestly, Malbora's effect, the way I'm looking at it, is annoying, but also helpful to your opponent more than anything. Bad Breath should not be helpful to your opponent. Like, there's another of the Final Fantasy cards that if your opponent is playing another mono-black Final Fantasy deck, lowering their life total, that's a bad thing to be doing. This person? Expecting you. Yeah, I have the leaves. A book. Leaves. There you go. Observing. So, like, the easiest way to look at any card effect that, say, banishes cards from your deck, or in Magic's case, exiles, effectively, think of any card that's still in your deck that you don't have a way of searching to your hand as a card that simply does not exist. Because, like, sure, it's the top 3 cards of your deck, you'll probably see them in the run of a duel, but you also might not. You're not guaranteed to see those cards. Like, you may search your deck before you draw next, and then suddenly those top 3 cards aren't the top 3 anymore. You might only see the very top 1. And sure, if it's a card that completely, like, is game-changing, sure. But it's probably not. Like, it's like that effect, that part of the effect just doesn't matter. It just doesn't. Oh boy, I'm going to Gridania next. They just gotta pad out these quests, don't they? Ah. And, like, the -2 life, that doesn't really matter. And, again, like, if your opponent is playing black, or splashing black to add Cecil to their deck, you don't want their life total going down, because that just leads to them being able to transform Cecil easier. You don't want that. A transformed Cecil is definitely not something you want your opponent to have. Grandma. You definitely don't want them to have Cecil in general, because it's a high-value one-drop card, but still, like, it gets even better value if he can transform. And, like... It's just one of those things. Like, the Marlborough has left me so disappointed. There is also another of those cards that I feel like I should show, because it's just kind of funny. Where's his transformed? There we go. I need this one. So this is this one's gonna be Xenos transformed. So the villain from here is Xenos as his dragon. You know, that is what I'm about to show you guys. Now, anyone here who knows nothing about magic, this effect is going to be really funny to you. And move it over here. As this creature transforms into Shinryu, choose an opponent. Burning Chains. When the chosen player loses the game, you win the game. Who would have thought? When you lose the game, when your opponent loses, you win. There's multiplayer formats to Magic. I just find that one funny. No, this. Huh? Why can't I turn that in? Wait, do I have to wear those? I don't want to wear them. My armor's probably better. Just says I have to speak with him there, but apparently I can't. I'm very confused right now. This place is so hard to navigate. And I know I could be using the Ethernet shirts. Oh boy, someone's crafting in here again. Of course they are. Why can't I... Ah, I do have to wear those. Okay, so... Hat. No chest piece. Gloves. Legs. Boots. So I lose critical hit, gain a little, probably lose it, definitely lose it. I'm not keeping these on. I mean, I'm not wearing the hat, but, you know, you can imagine it. Okay, so now what? So I'm assuming I get a skill here. Okay, I can do another quest immediately. Okay. Away I go! Also finished my coffee for today. It's time to pour myself some juice. It's nice having room on my desk for things. Chocobo! What up, toddler? Oh man, named this toddler short-breathed. I suppose I do this. You've been saved. Oh, this one's wine-soaked. Who names their child wine-soaked? And yes, I am going to be making jokes about this because of the one character that was literally named just of her. Wan-faced? Oh, that... Man, your parents must not have liked you very much. Corrupted Aether. I pressed the wrong button. That deals like no damage. To be fair, I deal like no damage, but still. I should also really put the better bits of my old armor back on. Which I can't do while in combat. So this... Yeah, that's definitely better. Defense-wise, no, but... Healing-wise, this is probably better. Let's check gloves. That has no critical hit on them anyway, so that doesn't matter. Pants. No critical hit. Okay. Boots. Critical hit. These do not have critical hit. Gear set updated. I'm probably going to have to put the whole outfit on at some point. Because that just seems to be what the game is going to want me to do. So. I will also say, for anyone who might be interested, I will be on the 10th, I will be streaming some Magic Arena. Because I have pre-ordered the Final Fantasy stuff on there. So, this one's Dark Spirited. Who names their kid Dark Spirited? Is that... I don't want to take a closer look. I'm pretty sure that character was naked. Like, legit. It did not look like they had small clothes on. Okay, no, they do. They just match their... Okay. Trust me, YouTube, Twitch, they are wearing something. This one's heavy-eyed. Who names their child heavy-eyed? That's just rude. Here you go. Helped your people. Now I go all the way back. Because of course I do. I do need some sip. I woke up feeling pretty dehydrated today, so I probably am. I mean, for reference on how dehydrated I woke up feeling, I have not used the washroom yet since waking up. So my body has not had the fluids to get rid of yet. So that's fun. I thought I drank enough yesterday, but I guess I didn't. Actually trying to think back to how much did I drink yesterday. No, I didn't even drink 2 liters yesterday. Yeah, did not drink enough. So I did refill my water bottle, but it was only at the end of the day before I went to sleep. So yeah, that would do it. Especially after all the moving I did yesterday, I probably should have drank more than 2 liters, but... questioning his choice of wording, but... I can't really explain what I know the word he said for the blank means, because I don't think YouTube or Twitch would be all that happy with me explaining what that means. Admittedly, it's the meaning to it I know is from British slang, so maybe it's not actually means that, but... The best way I can describe it and be family friendly and not have Twitch and YouTube very mad at me is Lalafell lover. But not Lalafells. That should clear everything up. I hope. It's a bit of uncomfortable wording there. So it just occurred to me, have I didn't this whole time. It's in sync now. Whoops. I'm very good at streaming. See, the issue is, my Elgato has a 1,320 millisecond delay on its encoding. So basically everything with it is on basically a 1.3 second delay. So I delay my microphone by 1.3 seconds so that it's lined up with the Elgato. The problem with doing that is that when I forget to turn it off and I'm streaming, because when I'm recording, I'm literally using 2 instances of OBS. That is how I record. Oh, we got someone taking these one group at a time. Okay. I'll take that. Heck yeah. Oh no, now he's moving on. Got a DPS running fast. I'm running straight into here. I don't feel like taking damage if I don't have to. I can still heal you from in here, little buddy. You don't need to worry. I mean, I don't even really need to be healing him. It's rather nice. Okay, he's moving on. Yeah, there's still enemies. Oh, I just drew aggro from something. Go, folks. I'm not going over there, but I'll heal you. Oh. Oh, jeez. Two enemies up here. Oh, man. Not two enemies. Whatever will we do with two enemies appearing? Two more? Oh man. That's so many enemies. Let me get you up to full health, my man. My home slice. That might actually be better than what I've got on. Okay, how much of this are you taking on, my man? All of it. Got it. Doing what I can here. This is a little touchy. He's gonna go down. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. It's touchy. I don't have a bigger heal. Suppose I did have this, but this also takes longer to cast. Ugh, jeez. That was touchy. Scholar does not really have big heals. Wrong button. I want to make use of this now that I've used lucid dreaming. I want to actually make use of it. Let's get everybody galvanized. Fish for the critical hit. All right. Now for this part. There we go. That's a good bit. Nicely bioed. Got his biopic going on. Everyone can have a shield. I mean, it doesn't actually, you know, remove the damage because that shield is like nothing. But, you know, it's just a little, tiny shield. Who doesn't love a good tiny shield? Now, is he just gonna go stand on the bottom? No. Would be helpful if he did, but... Fish for that, cauterize. Or whatever it was. Was. Oh, 17 damage. Man, that was 49. Hey, I got the crit. Yeah, he's already aggroed, my man. Get to it. Also, ow. Gonna be honest, I don't entirely understand why people would play Summoner at this low of level. Like, you'll level so much faster if you just play Scholar. I mean, I know you're not gonna learn how to play Summoner doing it that way, but at the same time, it's a DPS class. You do the DPS class things. It's just what you do. Wrong button. Given the Aether Flow never wears off, it's pretty easy to keep that always there, isn't it? I was under the impression that that wouldn't always be available from, again, talking with the person who plays this game way too much. Don't need... Don't need... Now, it was... Pants. Oh, these have critical hit on them. Though I do want to see something really quick. I'm just gonna take this off. Okay. Okay. The context of what I was seeing there is I was talking with someone who was more or less complaining that apparently this bottom is different for the Lalafell. I can see why. I would sure hope that would be different for the Lalafell. Wait. Alright. Whoops. I should just trash this book. I'm not using it. That's... Okay, 47's when I get this. And 50 for necklaces. 50 for bracelet. 50 for ring, probably. Yeah. Well, 47. Now go over that one. But okay, I do actually need to use the washroom now, so I will be back in a moment or two. Alrighty. I return. I do have a small headache, but it should go away. It's just from dehydration. So. Wait, what is this? Oh, I have Art of War now. I mean... Wait, cast instant. I'll put that on C5. I'll be pressing 2 most of the time. Because this is just better. It's 100 more MP, but it's not like that matters. It's just better, and it's instant. Yeah, like, Really makes you wonder having someone complain that they can't... I don't know what the difference in appearance would be for the Lalafell on that outfit, but I hope it covers more. Really makes you think having someone complain they can't put a Lalafell in a battle bikini. That's... Oh, that's around me. Okay. That's even better then. Because that means I can be clicking it while Oh, that's... Yeah. This is my attack now. This is just what I do. We may want to... Okay. Ow. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Now I need to use this one before I can really do anything else. Almost tempted just to use it, just so I can use Aether Flow again. This is just silly. Like, why? Why am I able to just spam this? Like that? Like that? That's just silly. Like, even now, in the case of, like, well, I might be able to deal a little more... I don't have to untarget the tank to deal damage. That, in of itself, is... making this just superior. Okay, let's get this spammed out as much as I can. And hope for crits. Okay. I gotta remember that while the base healing on this is lower, it is slightly more health overall. And if it crits, it's a lot more health, so... Okay. Refresh the galvanize. That only refreshed it on one person. That's fine. This is so dumb. I'm never gonna get over how dumb this is. Like, why... Why do I not have to target the bad guy? When virtually every other AoE in the game, you need to target. Whether it makes sense to have to target or not, you have to target. Get out of the way, my man. I could have clicked on that pretty easily if you weren't in the way. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Huh? That was weird. Oh. What? Is my stream still going? I need to see if I can sort this out. Crap. Um... Everything's still working? Okay, everything seems fine. Gonna refresh my driver again. That's weird. Okay. Ugh. Did not like that much. I hope it's not my GPU's dying. This thing's too new to be dying. Apparently my stream did stop. Oh, that's... because Twitch is saying it stopped 3 minutes ago. I'm gonna have to check the YouTube side then. I'm a little far away. Oh, I didn't even bother touching those, so now I just have them. Okay. I don't understand why it's doing that as well. Like, fair few computer issues I can kind of understand. Like, you know, having two different video capture things running. Yeah, that makes sense that might overload my GPU to the point where it throws a hissy fit. But, like, right now, I don't understand why it would. Like, nothing's changed. That is weird. Don't need those. Okay. I'm gonna take a minute here to double check. Okay, YouTube's apparently still going just fine. That's good. Okay. I don't understand. I've lowered my number of Firefox tabs. That's what I have done here. I'm going to, just to try to reduce some load on the thing, I'm going to minimize OBS. Okay, ooh. I might just need to update my drivers. That could easily just be the thing I need to do. Let's see if there's just... Okay, this might be helpful. What GPU is this person using? Okay, 5700 XT. I mean, I'm also on a 700. So, mine's the 6700 XT. Apparently there was a lot of issues with the 5700 XT. Yes, I am troubleshooting this right now, because if I don't do it right now, I'm going to forget. Wrong button. I do not wish to... I can't tell people. Stop. Wait. I don't remember how to... Is it WinR? No. There we go. It just didn't work the first time. There is a driver update waiting for me. GPU is pegged at 100%. Which could be causing the issues. Trying to look into... Okay, I already have that off, so it wouldn't be that. Okay, let's... I don't understand this. Like, I can't do anything with it, so... It's probably just for, like, full screen stuff. There's nothing here that's obvious that I could turn down that would, like... do anything. Because I really don't want to limit my frame rate, especially where I can't... like... Yeah, I'll do that. That might help. Having the limit. That lowered my frame rate briefly. I have no idea what happened there. That's weird. One thing I'm going to be checking really quick as well. This might end up pushing my my getting of a Switch 2 back even further. Okay, those are all out of stock and out of price range. Alright. What about... these? I am going to try doing a driver update later, so... Okay, those are not reasonable, but more reasonable. Because I may need to replace my graphics card, if that is the issue. That's annoying, but I'm going to monitor things. I can keep an eye on stuff. I mean, the fact that my GPU is pegged at 100% probably does not help matters, you know. Well, I can do Aurum Vale now. Do I want to try doing Aurum Vale is the question. Like, I mean, I do have this, which I can do 3 times, but... tanks. Hmm. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Wipe a few times? It's just the Ormvale experience. It's not even always the tank, it's sometimes the DPSs moving out of position, drawing more aggro than they need to, like... The AI is definitely a lot better at keeping you alive. Whoa, why can I not... There we go. Okay. Okay, this is not gonna go well. Oh, he didn't grab the aggro from these. My guy. My guy. Oh, this tank is not good. Okay, I am just out of the circle. Get up. And I'm down. Okay, Black Mage is still up. Almost think it should be the Viper doing the tanking. Because, you know, he hasn't died. Okay. Oh, I don't have EOS. Because I died. That's really annoying. Wait. Who has... Oh, our tank has DC'd. Ah. This place is just cursed. Huh, now we wait for a tank, I suppose. Why am I on tell? If this was any other dungeon, I could probably keep a DPS up against the boss. Now to hope we actually get a tank. It hasn't even officially removed him from the group. Yep, he's back. Oh, I am out of MP. That's not good. I need to eat a fruit. I should have timed that a little better. Crap. Did he really? My guy! I cast res. Why did you? Hey, I need to get Eos back. See, this is why I was like, maybe I don't want to do this one. Okay, I need to just do this. It's like, if I had known that he wasn't gonna frickin' mine. You have the health to tank that. I don't. There's more fruit up here, tank man. Like, if I had known that he wasn't gonna accept the res, then I just simply would have saved my MP and probably finished the boss off. You know. Okay. This is a boss I can actually help with, because I can see all of its attacks. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm high enough level I can actually equip my thingy now. I should probably do that. It's like, if he had DC'd on that boss, you know, would have been fine. I can do things there. You know what? I'm pretty good to do this, because I have the, this good to go. This skill is still so just dumb. It's one of those things that, like, I just have zero reason not to use it. Yeah, I may as well just use that. That way I can... use this and get all of them back. There we go. Wait, okay. I was gonna say, wait, did someone eat my fruit? I need to eat this. myself healed up. Yay! He's in his 60s, and okay. Like I don't want to be rude to the guy. Like he was definitely trying, but like, I'm good. Could I see this, please? Okay, I need to check something really quick. Okay. It's lovely living with people that don't seem to realize that I have a pretty set schedule for streaming, and I'm gonna be streaming until probably long after they get back from where they're going. I do have to use the washroom again, so I'm gonna go do that really quick, and I will be right back. Alrighty. I will probably have to go and put on supper at some point. And I'll just have to find some way of setting a timer so I can make sure that I don't burn it. Which, thinking of me being higher level... This critical hit. It's more critical hit. So, there we go. That's that. I'll hang on to those, just because they do feel... 15 crit. These do not have any, but neither do these. Spell speed 10, mind 8, vitality 7. These have mind 8, intelligence 8, vitality... Yeah, these are better. Those have crit. Those are better. Crit 10, crit 12. The 2 points isn't going to make a difference. The extra defense might. Maybe. It's nice I'm actually wearing something under the robes now, because man, does, like, you're not wearing anything under the... like, jeez. This also should mean... Yep. New earrings on. Necklace is 50. Bracelet, I believe, was also 50. Rings, however, I have this one, which will go over this one. I need to repair my gear as well. Where is that done here? The city is so all over the frickin' place. This way. This cape is so bad. Multi-dollar company, by the way. You know, I should not be criticizing the small indie developers of Square Enix. Like, I shouldn't be. Like, they're just a small indie company. Like, come on. We can't expect them to have proper clothing physics. That would be, you know... That's unreasonable. Come on, be reasonable to poor Square Enix. It's not like, you know, the mainline games that were 3D, I'm pretty sure, have clothing physics. It's not like that at all. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Crazy. I should see. What are... Okay. So I can buy weapons here. Wait, before I do that, I'm gonna have to fast travel back here, but that's not here. It's Thanalan, all the... Crystal. Every time I see a crafter going, I'm just reminded of RuneScape, because that's basically all you do in RuneScape too. Sit there, press the same buttons over and over again. And eventually, you level up. And then you move to a slightly bigger material, and then you keep doing that over, and over, and over, and over, and over. Let's see. Okay, these are 50. What are the levels of these stuff? 39. What is my class icon? That has direct hit rate. My current one has crit. That's more direct hit. It's 42 though. That just has nothing. Oh no. Sanction, critical hit. What does that mean? What is sanction, critical hit? I'm confused. Oh, there's a Poogie. I guess I'm looking that up. um... Sanction is the name given to a process of gear enhancement, which involves the casting of one range of enhancing spells on equipment specially crafted to harbor enhanced enchantments. Sanction status can be received at the headquarters of each Grand Company. The duration of these, of its effect, 3 hours Earth time. Wait, so that's a temporary thing. Huh? I'm so confused. But it doesn't say it's temporary. Huh? Yeah, those are all 50s, so that doesn't matter. That's what I would want, but like... Let me just come to the page specific for that weapon. Where's your database? What does it say? Nothing helpful. I'm so confused. This is... Okay, so... The buff can be gained by using a sanction scroll or by speaking with the mage at Grand Company headquarters. That is so weird. So if I forget to do it, I'm losing 13 crit. Because it's temporary. Yet these only have 3 things on them. The common things have 4. Okay. This doesn't make sense to me, but... like, why would you want that? I mean, in theory, it's still better than what I'm using, even if I forget to do the thing. So... because it is higher, basically everything else. I'll buy it. And now... there's apparently a mage here. This person. Yay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna hop back to this dungeon, because the chances of failing this, you know... chance of failing it are much lower. It's the best way of putting it. Which means I'll probably get through it a lot faster, which means I'll level up faster, which, you know, it's a good thing. I feel like I should have my AMD overlay turned on. Just so I can keep an eye on things. Because I don't know if that happens when my GPU overheats. Because again, it's pegged at 100%. And it's currently rocking 90 to 100 degrees. So, you know... might be a bit of a problem. Actually, it's pegged at 97% now. It's still really toasty, though. Is its fans even spinning? Because I don't hear them. Okay, the fan speed is apparently at 100%. It's weird. Like, the GPU fans are apparently spinning, but I cannot hear them. That's strange. I mean, I know the fan on the top of my PC is very loud and worry, so... might have something to do with it. Yeah, let's see if I can get a bigger... Nah. Come on. Fishing for that crit. Come on. Fishing for that crit. Nah. Does not want to give him the crit. Okay, so we're just carrying on, carrying on. There we go. That's the crit. Yeah, okay. Might go get the oven preheating after this dungeon. Hey, crit again. Ow. I don't need stuff. If someone else wants to open the box, they can. I don't need it. I was kind of hoping that would apply before I started moving, but it's fine. He still has a galvanize for the moment, so... Now, how far are you going, buddy boy? That. Get a little bit of extra healing going on. You know, the only thing that could make this skill better is if it didn't share a cooldown with other skills. It's like the only way it could be better. Yeah, let's actually do that. Eh. Honestly, the boulder dashes hurt more, so like... Can't say I'm terribly concerned. I still can't. The more I use Art of War, the more I'm just like, man, this is just dumb. I want something like this on Astrologian. You know, just a button I can just press and deal damage without needing to care. Like, I just don't need to care. It's just as simple as it goes. Just, who needs to care? There we go. Not gonna lie, I'm not the biggest fan when people have glamours that, like, more or less make it just difficult to tell what class they are. I mean, yeah, I'm clicked onto the tank basically all the time, but it would still be nice to be able to visually just look and see where the tank is without needing to watch for names or, like, the arrow. Just be able to look and see. And I'm gonna be honest, currently, this guy looks like the tank. So, you know. Tank looks like he's wearing crafting gear. Like, that's what it looks like. I don't know if he is or not, but that's what it looks like. Little DOT going. Oh, 52 damage. Every, like, 2 seconds. It's so much. I didn't need to do that. Oh well. Viper, you're not hurting him. There we go. Level up! One more level, I think. Yeah, one more level. Hopefully just one more run of that'll work. I may as well eat some food while I'm at it. I got eggs in here somewhere. It's only 3%, but eh. After a while, that 3% will actually start to matter a little bit, but... even then, it'll only be a little bit. You know, this could literally just say restores 2000 MP. Because that's what it's doing. It's restoring 2000 MP. Are we stopping here? Seeing different people's approaches to this place is rather amusing. Like, I think something I'm gonna do just to like try to keep my computer going smooth is I'm just gonna like every now and again just refresh my driver. Don't know why they're bothering to open that one. We don't need to. I was gonna go preheat the oven. And they're not even gonna go grab the loot that they just opened the thing for. Okay. Oh crap. Yeah, I have some friends. Tanky friend. Tanky friend. Where is tanky friend? I did not mean to grab a aggro for anything, but just kind of happened because the tank stopped moving and I didn't notice. Yeah, that might be. I should have left the DPS dead. Well, Summoner is still alive, or Ninja. The one who died and I revived. Need to get Eos back out. Ow. You know, if you guys are gonna be out there, you may as well make yourselves useful and go stand in the frickin' button. Jeez. Oh, good lord, this has been a bad run. I may as well just ruin. Did he really? Guys. Over here. Come on, tanky boy. You got this. Thank you. Don't know where my brain got the extra EW, but over here. This is a really slow run. So, like, let's open that. I feel like you guys need it. Grab some gear. I know you need it. It's the only explanation I can come to. Okay, we just taking this couple groups at a time? Okay. Where are you going, tank? Okay. Here you go, guys. More gear. Grab some gear. You know you need it. Because you're clearly not geared for this. Let's get y'all going. This should not be taking anywhere near as long as it is to take care of these things. Go, guys. Grab yourself some gear. Lots of melee stuff. I mean, nothing for the mage, but you know, I'm sure there will be some eventually. Just occurred to me, I have rescue. I could have just pulled the tank to where he needs to be. This is probably one of the few moments where me adding bio is actually, like, adding a substantial amount of damage. This is the first time since I ran this with AIs that I've seen them cycle back to fire water. You guys need this stuff. Come on. Get to it. Get grabbing it. You guys need it. Tank. I'm trying to lure things into your AoE that you should really be doing. I don't have good AoE heals. Oh, they didn't actually have all of them yet. Okay. You know, lots of stuff for them. Whoop. That was me running a little too fast. I'm gonna take one of these, probably. You know, I should really just be leaving the summoner to heal itself. It can, so... There's no real reason for me to be doing it if, it can do it itself, so... Thanks for helping, Tank. And I don't have Swift Cast ready. Alright. Get up. I'm gonna run a couple of these out. One of those on the tank. This has been a party. The funniest thing to me is that I've seen people be like, oh, I don't play with the AI because they're really bad. It's like, yeah, are you sure players aren't worse? I mean, I've not seen the AI just purposely stand in a damage circle. They tend to walk out of it. Go, guys. Take some gear. You clearly need it. That person was level 88. Oh, boy. Okay, I need to go preheat the oven. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Apparently, I have something on Twitch. Huh? I'm already affiliate. Or... yeah, I was already affiliate. I guess you can lose affiliate status? Pretty sure I was already that, but okay. It's telling me I'm affiliate again. Whatever. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So, BRB. Yeah, it's rather inconvenient doing this, but I got a few minutes to wait for the oven to finish preheating. Oh boy, advertising out of game resources. That's probably against game rules, but it's not like I can do anything about it. My graphics drivers again. Ugh, jeez. Actually, I want to check something. I'm not going to keep it like this because it's going to look like crap. Does that lower my GPU utilization? Quite a bit. Still rocking like 82 to 86 degrees on the GPU, but you know, so let's do it even further. 30. This is gonna, oh, I can see how bad that looks. To you guys, it probably doesn't look any different. That's because YouTube and Twitch, I believe, are both 30 FPS. To me, there is a big drop. Wait, no, Twitch is 60, and I am streaming at 60. So, yeah, this is awful. Oh, jeez. Wait, it's now 7... Hold on. Isn't that... Oh, no, it was 80 before, at 60. I wish I had more control over where the frame rate would go. Because, like, I'd be... Oh, this looks so much better already. I'd be okay with, like, 120 if I could set it to that. My monitor's 165. But I'd be fine with, like, 125, 120 if I could manually set it there, but I can't. That's the thing. Yeah, let's see. Let's turn some glare off. That should make things a little easier for my computer. Didn't change anything whatsoever. Just make the game look different. Grass! No one needs grass. Not gonna change anything in town where there is no grass. I could turn shadows down. It's not really making a tangible difference, though. Let's turn all shadows down. Because, see, here's the thing. Like, okay, my frame rate at the moment, without me doing anything, was 120. My monitor's 165. So even telling it, match my refresh rate... Seeing possibly the problem, I can't really do much without making everything look bad. No physics. No change, because there's nothing going on. Yeah, let's turn those off. I probably should have a long time ago. Let's layer low. I have no idea what these are, gonna be honest. Habo. That made my performance worse. Because, like, all of this is still, like, pegging my GPU. Like, I could definitely use it with a better graphics card. That's what I could definitely use. Though, I mean, it is a case of the game runs just fine at maximum settings. Like, that's the thing. Like... I am kind of tempted to do this just to see if it possibly solves the problem, though it looks so bad. A lot of the times I'm dropping to 60 anyway. Everything looks less smooth. Yeah, it looks so much less smooth, but it is easier on my computer, so I'll take it. GPU utilization's now around 50-60, so if that was the problem, that like my GPU was just overheating, running too hard, then that should solve it. In theory. I'd love to queue into another dungeon at the moment, but kind of can't, because food. I kind of wish there was a way that I could, like, just hot swap to my phone to just carry you guys with me, so there's at least still something going on screen while I'm preparing food. Which I didn't plan on doing today. I do very much apologize for this, but I was not informed that I would be the one preparing supper, whether I like it or not. I was only told to prepare it for myself and my oldest brother, though, so... So, you know. That's something at least. Oven's probably just about preheated, so... I don't know what I'm gonna do for, like, the 10 minutes I need to wait for them to cook, but... Because I can't run a dungeon in that time. Even though I'm, like, right at the cusp of 50. It's only been about 4 hours to jump almost 10 levels. If only leveling was that fast past 50. Like... That's not bad. About 2 levels an hour? That's not bad. I may not need to. Okay. There's that. Oven should be just about preheated, so I'm going to BRB yet again. Okay. Return. I can actually just carry on. So I do not need to watch the oven. Which is very convenient. Be galvanized, dark, no, gunbreaker. Yeah, dark gunbreaker. I will say, and I know I was talking about this earlier in the stream as well, I am very much looking forward to the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. A lot of them just seem cool. And it is a forget what they're called. Realms Beyond, Worlds Beyond. Beyond set. Universes Beyond, that's what it is. It is one of those sets that I feel like even Magic players can kind of get behind, just simply because, like, they at least aesthetically fit with the universe. Jumbo Cactuar excluded. I can still very much understand why Magic players are like, man, that's so dumb. Like, I get it. It's dumb. Like, when the Jumbo Cactuar is fully capable of basically just ragdolling literal, like, universe-destroying threats. Like, that's dumb. Yeah, tank, maybe you don't stand in the button? Tank, maybe you don't stand in the button? Okay, it didn't work. I don't think I'm standing in the field, because I can't really get back there, because the tank is standing in such an awkward spot. Okay. Just gotta remember, I do have rescue. Okay, this tank knows what he's doing. We gotta wait for the boss to get where it's going, but, you know, it's because the boss is dumb. Yeah, I can just be using Ruin. I don't need to be using Ruin 2. Still really wish that Ruin 2 was just a button upgrade for Ruin, because, like, I'm probably never really gonna use it otherwise. Like... There we go! Level 50! Yay! Galvanized, because I don't know... how far you're going to go. Dancer's taking a lot of damage from somewhere. But they're just gonna have to wait, because Tank is still going. Tank is dying, and I am on cast times, my man. I have no idea where the Dancer died. Somewhere. Maybe wait for the Dancer, my guy? Okay. I'm sorry, Dancer. Or it's not the Dancer, it's... crap. They're dead again. Okay, no, they can teleport. It's a Reaper. That was the Dancer who died. Tank definitely had no interest in waiting. Which I gotta say as well, this is so, like... at 60. I don't like it. But if this is what I have to do to, like, not have my driver crash again... Thing is, like, right here, there's barely... Okay, I suppose it probably, like... yeah. I was supposed to be like, well, my GPU's barely being used right now, but it's like, yeah, that's because I'm at 60. That just means that it was probably pushing the whole, like... the whole 165 in here. I ain't wasting my health in there. He's good. He's got temporary health for days. Good job, Ninja. Though it's more, he had temporary health for 30 seconds. But, you know. Ow. Ow. Oops, wrong button. Ow. Come on, big guy. Time for you to die. Time for you to die, big boy. Then I got a bunch of gear to equip and a class quest to do. And I got the book from this place. I don't really need it. I have a better book. Yeah, my book be better. Mostly because of the sanction buff, but I'm gonna probably be replacing it pretty soon anyway. But now, that, those, and those. Maybe. No. I definitely want these ones. Critical hit. Let's look. Gloves. These have critical hit. I need more of that, and only that. Which means I should be changing around my, my astrologer too. Because they also want that, and only that. So... Okay, in this case, this is better. Okay. Nice. Alright, there it is. Yeah. I think I actually want of casting. No, I need the mind stat. Let's see, it's necklace. This, I don't really have much choice. Go. Now I just need a new weapon. I'm not far enough along in the flames to just buy the next weapon. I mean, I suppose I can buy a level 50 weapon, but I'd really want to be getting one of these ones. Yeah, but what rank do I need to be? Oh, I need to be the final rank. Ugh. And that's arguably worse than what I've got on. Okay. So... Craig. That's arguably worse than what I'm using. Yeah, because I really don't care that much. Let's pop open those other two as well. Let's go with Vortex. Inferno? None of them have crit. Well, I suppose in that case, I'm using this one. I should hang on to that for my... Well, no, I was going to say for my summoner, but it's not going to matter. Summoner's going to get bigger gear anyway. These, it feels wrong to throw away. I'll hang on to them for now. It also feels wrong wearing, like, this, but it's better than this, so... Because, like, Piety is useless. So, this doesn't even have it, but... This does, but it also has crit. I mean, I say Piety's useless. It's not useless. It is MP regeneration. But... most of the time I'm only running out of MP when the DPS are bad. So, you know... Now I've got level 60 gear waiting here for my healers to reach 60. Now let's go do level 50 quest. So that might give me a skill. I don't know. Usually you get a skill at 50, so I would imagine I'm gonna get a skill from this. I gotta say, they really should give Piety the same treatment that Tenacity has. Which I somehow have 341 of. That has to just be from the level alone. Yeah, Sacred Soil. You'll soil it. That's pretty bad. Now the Thornberry has emerged. Okay, I feel like I'm probably good to turn off my overlay, and it just tried to tell somebody again. Yeah. No, just party. We're not even able to tell anybody, game. I also gotta say, the Thornberry from the Final Fantasy set for Magic is also, you know... not really a Thornberry. Are you not hearing it say things? It is speaking to us. Also, I can fly. But okay. I feel like I shouldn't be killing them. But I mean, I'm not being punished for it, so... Because, like... to basically explain... oh, I'm targeting the flame. It's targeting the Thornberry. To basically explain the Thornberry for Magic the Gathering... basically... it's just a normal dude, basically. Like, it doesn't do anything special or Thornberry-like. You know... I would fully expect it to, like, enter with stun counters on it. Doesn't untap. You know, you basically need... and you can't remove those stun counters by any means. If it deals damage to a player, that player just loses. You know, that's Thornberry. Or Tonberry. Been galvanized. It's made of metal now. It's a metal Tonberry. Yeah. So we just killed a lot of people. Oh boy, it's a toddler. So your limbs didn't grow shorter, you grew thicker. Oh, now I'm speaking with someone here. Okay. And completed. New spell that I'm honestly probably not likely to use. Wait, can I just do the next quest immediately? Apparently I can. Okay. I'm definitely not going to be using that armor. Mine is better. And I'll put that on shift 3 just because, like, I might use it occasionally, but it's going to fall into the same camp as Energy Drain. I'm probably only going to use it if I absolutely have to. Like, it's just not worth wasting the charge otherwise. Because, like, I'd rather keep... Like, I do get this is damage mitigation. But so is healing somebody. And if I can heal them for more than 10% of their HP, then healing them is more effective damage mitigation. You know. I was already there. Like, we could have just carried on straight from there. They sent for us, and yeah, it must have happened after I had literally just left, and they could have stopped me before I left, and then, you know, it would have been great. And pretty convenient. Yo, what up? Yeah, I'll go do it. Okay, so fast travel. Whee! A keystone will guide us to the Zelnaga. I should really just be using Art of War. No reason not to, and I can use it while moving. Frisk, please don't. Stop. I know you're there. Stop. Just be good. You can get in your little basket without trying to climb in a... Frisk. Stop. Be good. No, be good. You're not being good. That's the problem. You're being bad. You're being very bad. No, you're being bad. No, you don't need a lap. Bad girls don't get laps. Alright. Oh, it's just the one? Didn't they say keystones? I guess I'm finding one at a time? Gotta pad out the quest somehow? I hit sprint instead of get on Dave. So do some sprinting before I get on Dave. Yo, what up? Bite your stone. Broad stone. Now we got 2 stones. Okay, so I just found a couple stones. I should look up and see if there's any, like, skills I learn between now and then. And if there isn't, I might just go until 60 before I do class quests. Scholar quests. And if the skills aren't useful, I'm also not going to bother. Oh, I get a lot of skills through this. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing every class quest as I get it. Got it! That's fun. I kind of, like... I like that they give them a point in... They give you a purpose in doing the class quests by, like... attaching skills to it, but... Man... There is a skill attached to every single quest for this except this one. So leveling up means almost nothing on its own. I need to get to 51 before I can do much, but I do have more daily roulettes I can now do, so. And I do need the tomes, so. Let's do a main snare. That's not what I meant to do, but I queued into it, so it's what I'm doing. Unless the tank doesn't hit the button, in which case I will withdraw. It's looking like the tank ain't gonna hit the button. Oh, no, he hit the button. Well, a bit of experience, and then I'll do the story one. I keep forgetting you have to uncheck things. It's kind of annoying. And again, we got a tank who is wearing virtually nothing, making it pretty hard to just, at a glance, tell who they are. That was too... They do not have much health. Okay. Okay, they're carrying on. Based on that first grouping, I thought they were going to stop. I think the DPSs did too. Oh man, just go stand on the button. Whoa! Everyone's health just kind of went away. There went all my MP as well. One thing I definitely like about the Astrologian is I can spam my my high HP healing stuff without having to really worry about my MP. I will have plenty. Why did you lure it right to me? I was gonna be quite happy standing there, but okay, I'll stand over here then. Yeah, I didn't get out of the circle in time. Almost dead. There we go. Oh, they're an on-level tank. Well, that explains that one. That would definitely explain why their HP is not terribly high. Come on, don't you die on me. Not allowed. I will say, that is quite the burst of healing I can do with literally, like, no MP used. Every minute, as long as I didn't use my last set of 3, I can do 600 potency heals. Which is quite the amount. MP back. I should just be using Ruin, not Ruin 2. Okay. Okay, my man, the button's down. Can you get out of that spot? Jesus. You maybe use a damage mitigation. Is he using one? No. No, he's not. I guess we're taking these skeletons with us. Okay. Okay. Bit touchy there, but... I could have easily got caught in that AoE and probably died. But... Okay, I got 5 good heals. Oops, wrong button. Need my MP back. Okay, that caught everybody, so... Fine. I'm the target, so that's perfectly fine. Hey, I leveled up. I needed to be 51 to do the next dungeon anyway. Don't give me free stuff. I don't want it. I didn't want the copy of the book either. I'm good without it. God. Eos's heal is not very good, is it? I mean, it's free instant cast healing, but not being able to target it is a little annoying. Now, this. I want to get some tomes because I need some tomes for finishing off my level 70 tank gear. So, and then I need to start working on getting level 70 caster DPS gear, and then by the time I finish all that, I should be ready to start getting the either melee DPS gear or healing gear. So yeah. This may take a few minutes, and this will probably be the last thing I do for the stream, because this will probably take me to 5:30, which is going to be roughly where I'll be ending off, so. There we go. Today has been a day so far. I've still got some recording I need to do today as well. Thankfully, I don't have much Animal Crossing left to record. Mostly just I need to record some more Tulip. Funny Bone Factory is not funny. I am the 4th in line for healers. I could hop to, like, Alliance raids or high-level dungeons. I'd probably get a little faster that way. But I'm good waiting. Needs healers. Does it now? Yeah, I'll get one book at 59. $67, I'll get one with critical hit. Yeah, 55's, well, not even 55, because I don't have those. I got rid of most of my stuff between, like, 50 and 60, just to clear room more than anything. So, unless it was equipped on somebody, it got gotten rid of, because I know I'm going to be running these dungeons a lot, so. Okay. Do not need those. Do not need these. Don't need these. Ooh, actually, it's only 2 more crit. Nah. These. Don't need these. I'm only even keeping these because I hadn't seen them ever drop before, so. Alright, that's some space cleared up. Number 2 now. Just littering in this lake. I'm sure the scholars won't mind. Who all do I even have left in Funny Bone Factory? Down. Let's see. Jigsaw. F Jigsaw. Just frick Jigsaw so much. Boxman. Annoying but doable. Mecha Godzilla. Annoying but doable. And Daniel. Annoying but doable. It's 4 there. Got 20-year-old guy left in Scarecrow Field. Anyone who's never played or even heard of Tulip has no idea what I'm on about. Don't worry about it. Michelle, Dr. Dandy, and the alien are the only above-ground residents left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 kisses remain. And then I got the finale to do. Which will probably be like a 1 to 2 part endeavor. It's this one. Why this one? And of course, the toddler is the tank. I mean, that is the whole purpose of the small races when they made them, was to basically, make them the goofy tank, basically. Because, like, the tiny races basically began with Crystal Chronicles. where the race of tiny characters was, for some reason, the canonically strongest race, which was obviously done as a joke. They also were very much not human. They were humanoid, but they did not look like, well, toddlers. That's a change that's happened over time, and I'm not a fan of it. They take so freaking long. I don't know why gotta make these so long. Square is only a multi-dollar company after. Sid'll examine the equipment. Now for the basically cutscene section of the playable section. Though, I mean, let's be real, basically all of this dungeon is cutscene. There's basically nothing that's of any tangible threat. Even this section, like... there's no tangible threat here. And like, I get this is meant to be like, oh, it's such a cool moment. You blast it away with your Magitech armor. You go blah, you go pew pew bow bow. It's so cool. It's like, yeah, but I don't care. I literally don't care. And then you effectively get a boss in a way of, oh, it has so much health and we can't get through it with just shooting it, even though we depleted its health. We gotta have another cutscene. Like, this is definitely like one of the reasons why A Realm Reborn is not very good. Like, it's just, there's so much just waiting for characters to say the obvious, and like, clearly just developers going, oh, that would be cool, without thinking of the gameplay implications. Like, I'm playing a scholar, I want to be healing, not riding a suit of Magitech armor, pressing the 1 key and then clicking the ground. And then pressing the 1 key and clicking the ground. And then pressing the 1 key and clicking the ground. Like, I want to be using my skills. That's what I have them for. I don't need the vehicle section. You know, I'm good. I'm set. And like, so much of the dialogue is just not good as well. Like, I don't want to crap on this more, even though I've already crapped on it a lot. And it's the one of, our Magitech armor, it gave its life for us. Because that's our Magitech armor. You can tell by the paint job on it that Biggs, Wedge, whichever one of them it was, gave it. And then you walk down a short hallway to have another cutscene. With a villain man. Who's, you know, apparently not a villain man. He's just misunderstood. Yeah, every villain's misunderstood to somebody. But it doesn't make him any less of a villain. He's still working for the people trying to conquer our nation. Tries to kill us. He's a villain who should not be trusted. Like... May as well do something with my time. Doesn't know what to say. How about go F himself? Cutscene's almost over. Also, yes, I am working my left arm more than my right arm because my left arm's weaker than my right. So. Yes, Nero, we get it. You're a hammer main. Come on. Let's get to beating you up. I may as well just be doing this. And down he goes. Yes, Nero, you still have your daddy issues. We know. Oh man, a mass power surge. Whatever will we do? You know, I do have to question. Ultima, which I know this isn't the quest with Ultima in it, it's the next quest. The one I kind of wish we would have gotten. This one's definitely gonna probably take us right to, like, 5:30, maybe a little past. Big AoE. Obliterates things quite a ways around. So, how is it then? I don't think I need to touch it. Yeah, I don't. That Sid survives.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down,
Like,
and you should find yourself in the chamber.
literally, there's airships nearby getting absolutely obliterated, yet somehow Sid survives. I don't get it. So I can't see my clock at the moment. There we go. Yeah, 12 minutes.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there.
Nah, he's waiting for us up here.
Don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
It's so obvious that, like, his line, he just stopped reading at much instead of continuing to read, like, much longer and then have it cut off, you know, through that. Myself.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
No. They're kind of hopeless. So's the Empire.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea,
He's not wrong.
these tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No. We understand them.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet?
You know, glamours are neat and all, but it's rather funny how I look more armored than anyone else in the party.
To do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
Ah,
And when the dust of
he's just boring me this
it
much.
is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the
This cutscene's been going on for over 3 minutes, by the way. At least my clock, it's been 3 minutes.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, and in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come,
That's where you're wrong, baby boy. 'Cause I've stopped you plenty of times. So many DOTs. Has to start getting some damage on all of them. Ow. My man, we both ran the same way. That doesn't help. Man, that damage circle is a lot bigger than it looks. Yay, skip the cutscene. Four minutes. I keep looking over there when I just look in the top right corner. I might have to start the next quest, but I think I'll wait. I am gonna stay here and I'll be doing that off camera. Like I'll be doing that in my own time, but yeah. Like, I love the amount of tomes you get. Like, I do. I love the tomes. I wish you could get them more than once per day. That would be pretty cool. Kind of wish just running this always guaranteed a bonus amount of tomes. But, yeah. I have enough to buy another piece from a tank. How many more does my tank even need? Hold on. So I need these, and I need every accessory. So I'm almost there, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces left. 5 down. Wait, I still need the pants. Never mind, need those too. My pants kind of matched, so... Oh, that looks so bad at 30 FPS. Ah! Hmm. I still need to get back to working on my Dark Knight as well. This little battle bikini going on. Oh, that looks so bad. And my Red Mage as well. Red Mage is probably the closest level-wise to 70, so... should probably work on it on my own time. Need to get back to my Samurai. I have basically all of the level 60 gear except accessories ready for my Samurai whenever they get there. So... where did I get this from? Go away. Don't want you. Like, I've got, all the augmented Shire stuff. And 2 of the longsword. Well, the katana, because I bought the wrong one. So I have the Shire and the Hellfire. Because again, I bought the wrong one. It's pretty easy to do that, though. Just occurred to me, I'm gonna need some level of gear for my summoner. Wait, no I'm not. I don't have a summoner weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do that. I still have all my Red Mage armor, though. In here somewhere. Pretty sure, anyway. Maybe I don't. Could swear I did. Wait. It might be in here. Somewhere. Maybe not. Right, my Red Mage was given Red Mage specific gear at 50. That's why I don't have any level 50 gear. Oh, someone with a very, I won't finish that sentence, just drove by. But alright. I'm gonna give my ending spiel now because, well, it's how I'll roll. If you like my general style of content, I do have a YouTube channel where I upload a daily Animal Crossing New Horizons series at 6 p.m. Atlantic every single day. That's roughly 29 minutes from now. I have an extra video series, which is currently Tulip, which is every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which you can find at noon Atlantic time, so roughly 5 hours, 31 minutes ago. And I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday at noon Atlantic, and that's 5.5 hours ago. So yeah, I'm going to be raiding the 8-Bit Drummer. If you're watching on Twitch, I do hope you'll join me in the raid. And with that, I thank you all for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here next time for whatever I see you back here to do next, basically. So, yeah. See y'all then. I'm going to get the raid started.